you have to delete a profile, huh? Let's delete Piper. She's literally just the starting class. She hasn't done anything. We don't need her. Goodbye. Alright, just beat up. Okay, so we've got all the normal classes. No, where is it? Where is it? I downloaded the update file. This cannot be. Has been updated to include the interactive elements. Hold on. You may have problems. My game did update, didn't it? What was the point of that update if it didn't happen? Let's see here. Let us see. Shadow of the Erd Tree. Bundle. Here we go, the Tarnished Pack. It's a $5 add-on. There we go. We have to download it. That's why, or we have to buy it, sorry. That's why it's not available to us yet. Because we haven't shelled over our money to Big Papa Corporation. FromSoft needs to make its money worth on this whole Elden Ring thing. So, sometimes you just gotta start selling horse armor. Select OK to return to the title. Yeah. There we go. Boom. We fixed it. A little bit of a rough start. New game. So we should have 2 new classes. Yeah, here we go. The Heavy Knight. And the Idis Knight. Yo, I like that Idis Knight fit already too, low-key. Why does the male armor look more feminine than the female armor? Does that make sense on this character? Do you see that? Maybe it's just the positioning. Yeah, okay, it's just the positioning. Alright, who do we have already saved? Not the greatest looking entourage, not gonna lie. Let's dupe her. And then make some adjustments. I don't know. I guess the dots are fine. I guess we can accept the dots as they are. What would be good with the armor? These are like surprisingly well textured. Like, even compared to most of the other hair, I honestly think this hair looks more realistic. It's crazy the detail on that. Like, you can see so many different, like, individual strands and frays. I don't know. Getting lost in the sauce here a little bit. This is goofy. Hold on. Okay, Loki, that works. Okay, we'll add her to the entourage too. Why not? And then we just need a name. A name. What is her name? This, what is she called? An ibis knight? Hmm. Oh, it is a name. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go with that then. How's it pronounced? That must be a really rare name. Why is that the first name I thought of? A rare name with limited historical documentation. Like, where did I even hear that name to where that was the first one that popped into my head? Fuck it, we'll go with it. You know what? I'm kind of vibing with it. It translates to gift of the goddess. Like, that's pretty tough. Her shield looks interesting too. Starting game with this character, is that okay? I suppose it is. The fallen leaves tell a story. Holy shit, he's telling the fuck out of this story right now. Or not, because it's not loading yet.
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome Dung-Eater, and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
I've never noticed that it's demi-humans that are like offering something at that grave of his. I wonder what that's about. And I say offering something, they're very clearly offering him a staff.
And one other, whom grace would again bless.
Demi-humans are the real villain of Elden Ring. They plotted everything from the shadows.
No renown.
Rey Lucario was actually established by the demi-humans.
To the lands between.
It's giving Dark Souls.
To stand before the Elden Ring.
Although I suppose that's the point.
And become the Elden Lord.
I'd rather break your wheel than become the spoke on the highest bit. I've been waiting to see this. Are there lore implications? A light greatsword. A sword whose blade matches the length of a greatsword while only possessing a very light weight due to its remarkable manufacture. Signature weapon of the land of Idis. Of Idis? Idis? We're gonna go with Idis for now. With cultivated form, one can wield this weapon as swiftly as one might a straight sword. Killing thrust. A silver shield whose expert craftsmanship compensates for its weight. Elegant grooves render a picturesque scene recalling the faraway Erd Tree's principles. Spread out whoa. Hold on. The elegant grooves render a picturesque scene recalling the faraway Erd Tree's principles. Spread out above shall its many boughs spread below. Is it bows? It might be bows. Boughs. We're gonna go with boughs. I think that would be pronounced boughs. Spread below shall its many roots, till the world entire knows its blessing. Recalling the faraway Erd Tree principles. I guess that's not something I've ever given much thought to. What does the rest of the world think about the fact that we just have a giant god tree in the center of the lands between? Everyone in the land of reeds is too drunk off blood and madness to think about it, I guess. But over in Idis, apparently they got that shit on lock. We could make a religion out of this. But the beautiful etched grooves reinforce its strength as protective gear. In the land of Idis, delicacy is no weakness. The verdant green raiment is given upon receiving the guidance of grace. Even if the wearer is but a sapling at present, in time they must grow into ripened gold. That's like actually so bizarrely fascinating. What? So they're like their entire culture is just like built on this worship of the Erd Tree as this like far away thing that's still super holy. I guess they must think of the lands between as like the Holy Land. Maybe they come here on pilgrimage. I've gotta say, this isn't where I would choose my holy pilgrimage, but... And this is not a shield that can parry. It's only for blocking. Good to know. I will never be using it. It does look kind of tough. It's got some as above, so below shape going on with the roots and branches as the etched grooves. Maybe this is the land of alchemists. Did the perfumers all originate in the land of Idis? Will that be my next theory video? It's not a conspiracy. It's a theory. I can totally ground it in evidence. There's exactly one item description about the place. How is that not enough? I've basically got that shit on lock. I don't like you very much. Did you know that, Mr. Sire?
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on her side. We found her here after all. One of her kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
How could I pass up an opportunity to fight the Soldier of God? Alright. One thing I already immediately noticed is that this is slightly heavier, it seems, than, like, the ones you get in the DLC. I might be tripping about that, but I don't think I am. She definitely stabs, like, higher up and with more force, but slower. Weirdly, it might just be that we've been playing so much Sekiro, but it almost reminds me of the way Wolf swings his sword a little bit. Or the way he goes into his thrust attacks whenever he's doing his lunge forward. Yo, hold on, that combo is kind of nasty. Alright. The hardest boss in the entire game. And they put it right at the start, how evil. Shit. I killed him too quick. Try to die slower next time, would you please? So I wonder if you can find these on your other characters from like a merchant or anything, or if you can only access this gear if you choose them as a starting class. You know what I mean? Since it's like a DLC, I wonder what the horse armors look like. The fit is tough though. It does have a lot of these grooves on it, I guess to represent the branches of the earth tree would be my guess. As mentioned.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the Round Table Hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity. Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless. Me, Vare. Take care to listen. Are you familiar with grace? The golden light that gives life to you tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times. That is the guidance of grace, a path that a tarnished must travel. Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers. It will lead you tarnished to the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave.
What is this scale best off of? Right now it looks like it's equal, but I imagine it's going to be probably more dex.
Grace's guidance will reveal the path forward, most certainly. To Castle Stormvale, over on the cliff. the home of the decrepit demigod, Godric the Grafted.
I keep trying to get my horse out, but I don't have a horse. Let's go get our horse real quick. Get ourselves nice and set up. You know what's funny? The reason all of my characters have at least 100%ed Limgrave is because Limgrave is just peak. Game does truly peak at Limgrave. No, it's got its other highs, don't get me wrong. But I do think Limgrave is the best area in the game.
Also that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Carly, purveyor of fine goods.
My bad. I'm not trying to fuck y'all's ears. Yeah, we'll come back for everything else. You know what? I might as well take the torch. Why not?
I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer. Goodbye. Nice to do business.
Is this the only church that doesn't have a Statue of America in it? I think it is. Church of LA. I mean, I guess it could be Ella, but I think it's LA. I wonder what that is. Or I wonder what that's up about. I don't know, there's also the church down here. I wonder if it has a Statue of America. I don't think it does.
Wait, well, you're back. Care to buy something? There are others of my people who yet survive in these lands. If the mood takes you when you meet one, then offer them some trade, won't you? My people, wanderers all have long been spurned by the grace of gold, which is why we cannot settle, but instead are forced into this pitiful, unceasing journey. But thanks to that, things are not so different for us now, though the Elden Ring is shattered. I think this makes us kindred spirits of sorts. Your people, the Tarnished, and mine.
I'm not gonna lie. You know, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying the Tarnished deserve what happens to them, but I feel like your people got it way worse than mine, bro. This isn't the Oppression Olympics, but if it was, dude, your fucking entire clan is like in a tomb underneath Lendell, bro. Like, you've got that shit on lock.
Perhaps you don't need to hear this, but see that no harm comes to my kin. We have a saying, we wanderers. Lament not your solitude. Expect no sympathy, no regard, nothing. But if anyone dares harm us, show them no mercy. That is our code, so to speak. Just the way we are, deeply unforgiving. Goodbye.
Moral of the story, don't poke them with my big fun sword. Alright, let's go to the best cave in all of Elden Ring. Okay, maybe that's a little bit of an exaggeration. But it was my first cave in all of Elden Ring, and therefore it's the best in my heart. Nothing screams Elden Ring like taking a look around for the first time, like, man, this place is fucking huge. I really can just walk everywhere. And then walking straight into this cave full of wolves. With a nice beast at the end. It's like the perfect warm-up. I feel bad for all the people that accidentally walked into the catacomb. That's like right over there is their first dungeon. You got it way worse than I did, brother. All I had to fight were a couple dogs. And one very big dog. Oh yes, that's right. I can't see shit. I forgot. Some bright green outfit though. Not really a lot of fits that match this color. Oh, okay. Hits for damage. To be expected. Damn, this weapon is just nasty. Light greatswords are just kind of the best. Any more of you? Yeah, look at that. Yeah, go ahead, jump on down. Thank you. See, I always forget whether it's glowstone or redstone that lets me increase my potion effects. Not sure how useful finding these chunks of rock on the ground is. See, like, it's low-key perfect. It's an enemy from, like, far enough into the game that you're not going to see it for a long while. It's got a complicated enough moveset to where it works as, like, a nice little mini-boss, but only at the very start of the game. Like, it's perfect for where it's placed. One must only ponder the lore implications of why Brother's here. Doesn't make sense that he's carrying that fire talisman, though. It would have come from Fair Missoula, you know. Beastman of Fair Missoula over here. I'd say he probably comes from there. Kind of letting him kick me down. I'm used to Sekiro, where I can stand my ground. Here I have to back away like a coward all the time. I want to stand and fight! I guess we just need our poise to be crazy high, so we can just sit there and tank the damage. It's not quite the same as parrying the damage away, but you know, might as well be. Bummy ass fucking wolves. Let me tell ya. Come on, coward. Try this again, you fuckers. about what I thought. He had a longer thrust than I did. Can't even blame him. It's just so weird playing Elden Ring again. I spent like 3 weeks playing Sekiro. Nothing in this world has any fucking chill. In Sekiro, you know, wolves don't carry, but wolves don't carry. I think I've died to this game more in this run than I have in any other run previously, and that's just fucking tragic. What were all of those hours for? Clearly not gaining any fucking skill. Just make this a nice, relaxing little stream, I bet.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid to the Tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree. Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring. Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect. Shall I turn your runes to strength?
Why, yes.
Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment. Share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow. This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Erd Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Or so I hear. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden. Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a shard-bearer, a demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring. Upon the cliff in a demigod, if the ray, then the elder. As an ally, I pray that you to face the challenge presented by the ring. Me? I'm searching for my purpose, given to me by my mother inside the Erd Tree, long ago, for the reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance. I am no maiden. My purpose was long ago lost. This way, Tarnished. May I have a word? A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk, I surmise, is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent. Ah, as I had hoped. I was entrusted this for thee, by Torrent's former master. 'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly. As they recall battles past, now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest. Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
I wonder if it's intentional for the moon to be so, like, especially large and out in the moment when you're talking to her. Probably, right? Like, I imagine this specific skybox is probably always, like, loaded in whenever you encounter her, or when you fast travel here, so that you get that view. Maybe I'm looking too much into it.
foul tarnished, in search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Like, dude, I've spent weeks training myself that dodging is pointless. And now I just have to run from everything for 5 minutes. Oh my goib. Yo, I'm not even gonna lie, Margit is just kind of the coolest. Like, Godric is cool because of the aura, right? Shoving your fist through a dragon's corpse and then just piloting that shit around like a puppet. But Margit is just genuinely cool. Or I guess Morgott is his real name. There's only a handful of lines from these games that have ever really stuck out to me as like super memorable, and this dude definitely got some of them. Thou art of passing skill, warrior blood must truly run in thy veins, tarnished. I ever quote that shit in my sleep. Low-key, weirdly, Veronique from the Lies of P DLC is another one. For some reason, I can always just picture her monologue when she's like fucking succumbing to the carcass shit or whatever. The pain, Veronique. Cooking my shit. Oh my god. Maybe I should just block anyway. Takes a little bit of damage and accept the necessary. I've become an aggressive person who lives to that lifestyle. Where are the horses? When do I skin my horse? He's just begging for some drip. I was led to believe there was horse drip. Wow, that's just
Warrior blood must put these.
No, you didn't finish the quote because I died. Your next words were gonna be warrior blood must truly run in my veins, Tarnished. Veronique is low-key really cool. Just fucking the boom hammer, bro. You gotta love the boom hammer.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to see whether or not grace truly does guide you, and whether you are fit to face the challenge that entails. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace. Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new Tarnished made their way to the Round Table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard. Allow me a word of advice. As your senior, you are a mere visitor to the Round Table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place, newcomer.
I should have mentioned this dude in my sorcery lore video. I'm gonna make a part 2 for the incantations, but maybe we should make a part 3 and do like some of the, or a part 1.5 and talk about some of the little stuff. So I didn't mention this dude or his freaky staff or any of the stuff he's got going on at all.
There's nothing left to say. Be at your leisure.
Ah, hello. You must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me. Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since childhood. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy.
Sure thing, Jon Snow. I'll absolutely find your sister.
You're a new face. No matter. It's all the same. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it. No, don't read too much into it. Well, no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Given time, technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget the sheer terror of her.
Oh, I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the Two Fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a Tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace. You do? Wonderful news. Most Tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the Two Fingers? May the Golden Order shine through you.
Get Tauren armor. How does this work? I need to do some investigating. just feels so good to block. I just really wish you could block. Like, it might make the game easy. Or easier. I don't know. I still think it'd be worth it. It would just feel so good to be able to grab any of your weapons and just ching. Block that shit. What do I know? I'm but a fool.
Wait, weren't you... Well, you're back. Care to buy something? Goodbye.
I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick before we keep on going.
everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it. You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle? Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off. Or legs. Or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven. Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you? The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little one. It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know. It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you tell them I love them? I'm finally getting the hang of...
Help us out, Cully. You? Yeah, you there. Stop pretending you can't see me. What'd you go and do that for? Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. The name's Bok. I was pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really. Oh, what a shame. When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned. And so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me. Or, well, if you can afford to wait for a while, I could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon. Right, but I'll need a moment. I'm frightened of them. So I have to gather myself. My knees start knocking, just thinking about that god-awful cave on the shore.
anybody there? Someone who might be interested in the great Kenny Light, servant of the order and celebrating the pulse. Grant me succor! Celebrated repudiator of the pulse! Oh, grant me Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenny Fight, servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree. Grant me succor! Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor! You've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's very kind, but, no. No, the help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished. Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the true order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, young Tarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool! And plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood. What are you waiting for? A kiss goodbye? My fort lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. Take it back for me. Oh, I see. You wish to know the reward? Fret not. The great Kenneth Height is known for his considerable largesse. The celebrations will be lavish indeed upon the dawn of my fort's retrieval. Yes. Now, allow me to furnish you with a little advice. I would take great care to avoid Godric's tarnished hunts were I in your shoes. That depraved lot are obsessed with sacrificing tarnished like you for the sake of grafting. Honestly, Godric's nothing more than a jumped-up country bumpkin. Lord? Oh, don't make me laugh. First, he hid himself amongst the womenfolk to flee the capital, then hid from Radahn in that castle. Then he insulted Melania, lost to her in battle, only to lick her boots rather than die like a man. Has he no shame, the big girl's blouse? And to think, he's the blood of Godfrey, last of the golden lineage. Though you almost wouldn't know it to look at him. Yeah, I almost feel sorry for the chap the more I think of it. What are you waiting? My fort.
Spoken echoes linger here, words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you. Very well. In Marika's own words, my lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die. Well, perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance.
Yes, right this way. Right this way. Welcome, valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium. Please, buy something. I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long. Please?
What do you mean you're hungry? You're selling meat. You're selling flesh and meat, brother, and you're standing next to a campfire. Have you considered cooking the food instead of selling it? You can't eat my fucking money, dummy. But you could literally eat the fucking meat in front of you. You know, the lump of flesh is probably pretty disgusting. And not everyone wants to eat liver. But this is just a straight up sliver of meat. Like, that could be beef jerky on a good day, you know? Like, there's nothing wrong with that. And it's from a herbivore, too, so, you know, it's like, it's basically cow, bro. More likely, it's pig. Oh, Parsa. Not sure how long that message was sent. Welcome to the stream, though. I have no idea how long ago that was sent. It could have been sent like 30 minutes ago. Yeah, though, it is finally out. After all of that hype and anticipation. And interestingly, I'm already kind of fascinated by the item description. Armor. New country dropped in the Elden Ring lore, apparently. Maybe we'll get to see Ibis in the sequel. Elden Ring 2, Ibis Edition. I think I showed you peek. That's some cool looking armor. Yeah, that's the starting armor for this character. I don't remember what the name of the class was. I'm pretty sure it's like Ibis Knight. Because she's from the country of Ibis, I believe? Idus, sorry. Not Ibis. Idus. And it's a fascinating place. She starts with 11 faith. So she, you know, she comes from a very, faithful country, even though they're so far away from the ridge. They worship a grace of gold they've never even glimpsed. It's quite fascinating. I wonder what the other class, well, its item descriptions say. That heavier class. mean, her armor is nice, but like the sword is really just what we've all been waiting for in this world. Like, not even playing if I was gonna have to wield the sword. This is exactly the kind of sword I would want to use. Long but thin, good for slashing and thrusting, but optimized more for thrusting. I have swords, but none quite like this. What was I at before I gave up? Not really gave up, but before I stopped adding new ones. Assuming that I even remembered to add the last few that we got. Let's see, and then I think we just go... Yeah, right over here should be a teeny bit more loot. And we can call it a day. Not the stream, but, you know, leaving this location. Very important to note, we're not ending the stream immediately. Damn, it pisses me off that I lost that one. That one was both expensive and badass. 7, 58, 59, 60, 64 as of July 8th. Damn, nowhere near as many as I thought. I've only got 64 of them. That's including like knives, axes, swords, all of it. I gotta get them numbers up. Okay, so no, they added 2 new starting classes, which each get their, 4 unique armor pieces, as well as whatever starting equipment. So she gets the Ida's sword, which is a light great sword, and a grooved silver shield that has strike on it instead of parry, so it's dog shit. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, sword, shield, pretty cool. Other class is a heavy character, big executioner sword, some shit like that. As far as I know, the only way to get these weapons and armor sets is to play as the character. You can't find it from any merchants or anything like that anywhere else in the game. A little bit unfortunate. I was hoping they would add it for like the Twin Maiden Husks, so if you're playing on a different character, you can still get it later on in the game, but that's besides the point. Then they added 3 new horse armors, and the horse armors are different. The horse armors are actually located in the world somewhere. All 3 of them are scattered about. There's one in Stormvale apparently, so when we go to Stormvale, we'll be able to find our first one. I think there's one in Stormvale, one in Liurnia somewhere, probably either in the manor or at the academy, and there's one set of horse armor in Altus, I believe, but I have no idea where in any of these locations, so we'll see.
Did you manage to recapture my fort? Oh, excellent news, just wonderful, and the knight's dead to boot. Well done, my friend, well done indeed. I knew I was right to trust you. Now, here's your reward, as promised. Go ahead, it's all yours. Right then, time for me to head to the fort. I've much to do. First, I'll have to re-establish communication with the demi-humans. What's that look? You don't believe me? Well, under the Earth Tree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible. Even the vulgar shall not be left behind, under the rule of true order. Which is why I, Kenneth Haight, next in line as the rightful ruler of Limgrave, have sworn to uphold it. Just you watch, my friend. Just you watch. Ah,
Yeah,
yes.
sure about that.
I've been meaning to ask. Would you like to enter my service? I see bright things in your future, stout warrior. Enter into my service and learn the workings of the
I just
ancient
genuinely do
true
not
order.
believe this man's
And who
claim that he
knows?
is in any
Perhaps
way,
sometime
somehow,
down the line,
anywhere in the
the
line of
grace
succession for
gold
all
will
of
return
Limgrave.
to those
I
tarnished
just don't
eyes of
believe
yours.
that. I
What
don't.
say you?
There's no way
A
you are.
fine accord, is it not?
I have not heard shit about the Height family, let me tell you. Nowhere in the Lord is it talk about the great Height family.
Very well indeed. I knew I saw something in you. I shall await you at my fort. We shall hold a ceremony for your knighting there, I think. I see great things ahead of us. We are truly by the Erdtree blessed. Right then.
Okay. Yeah, you go do that. And while he's doing that, we shall make our way further south. I want to get the lantern. Pretty much the first thing I do on any save file is book it to the horse and then book it to the lantern. Just for convenience. So let's get traveling. I do really like her fit though. I don't know. I almost want to leave the helmet on. I feel like the helmet is kind of the vibe. My accuracy is so immaculate, like, honestly. That's fine. These little grunts don't matter. That's actually one of my biggest problems with Elden Ring. Feels like there's not enough, like, real enemy placement scattered about the wilderness. Anytime you've got long open stretches like this, the best you'll get is a few wandering nobles that barely put up a fight and the occasional soldier or group of foot soldiers. I low-key wish, like, kind of like how Night Rain has the invasions that can randomly happen. I wish Elden Ring did too, honestly. I think this game would become, like, immediately 1,000 times more replayable if as you were walking around any of the big non-legacy area zones like this, you could encounter, like, random encounters, like being invaded by a tree sentinel, or being invaded by one of the fucking, you know, the Knights Cavalry or something like that. I feel like that would just make it so much better. You're walking through Caelid and all of a sudden you see a fucking meteor hit the ground and suddenly you're fighting a falling star beast. It's like, oh shit. I guess I am losing all my runes. I'm telling you, bro, wait till I got modding tools. The power at my hands will be unrivaled. Just reuse Verdon's like fucking phase transition animation where he comes down as a meteor. Oh, that just ripped. That's so tragic. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep immediately. Does anyone want to join me? We can make it like a group sesh. We all cry into a bucket together and see how fast we can fill it with our tears. World record is 5 minutes. It was literally, and I do mean literally, the world's saddest group of people. Fucking Niagara Falls coming out of their face, dude. It's just like a stream of water. These motherfuckers were sad. The horse armor is interesting. We need to get to Stormvale. We need to hurry and get to Stormvale so we can check it out. I've just gotta make sure I add you to my flock security list real quick before I move on. Like I said, none of you should feel at all worried about the fact that I'm starting to collect user data on all of my subscribers. I would never, and I mean never, sell your data to some random company so that they can sell advertisements to you better. Like, I promise, bro. You can so trust me. I'm like the most trustworthy person ever. Admittedly, when you sign up for my Patreon, you actually have to sign a contract that lets me sell your data to any company I want, but it's not something I would ever do. It's just in there for like, you know, for like shits and giggles, like just to cover it, you know? It's like having flood insurance. No one's ever gonna get flooded. Flooded. But you know, you still want to have flood insurance. I knew a guy, he lived out in the middle of the desert. Nothing but dunes for miles and miles. Nothing would grow. And he swore up and down, it'd be stupid to buy flood insurance. But you know what happened? For the first time in like 1,000 fucking years it rained, and it rained only above his house. And it was like one of those desert style, like, flash storms. Shit was in quick. It just fucking downpoured directly onto his house. You bet he wish he had that flood insurance. What if I'm not a YouTuber? What if this entire thing has been one big scheme for me to sell people insurance? They've given up sending you those random fucking text messages where they pretend to know you and then talk about how they can sell you insurance. Now they're just like fucking, what is it? Like psyoping his fucking streamers online. You like Elden Ring, don't you? You like Elden Ring, don't you? Please buy Geico. You really want to have Geico. It is the only way you will save 15%. Please buy Geico. If my first sponsorship is a talking fucking lizard, I think that's a win. No, you know what, that's a good question. What are the top 100 mascots to recommend you? You know? Like, number one is if you get a recommendation from them, dude, like, you're so proud, you feel like you're finally loved. And then number 100 is like, you know, you're just barely scraping up there. I feel like the Noid is probably somewhere around the middle. Shout out to any of my subscribers who know who the Noid is. You get a kissed and tucked into bed tonight. And a big lollipop with one of those little propeller hats too. But you can't play with it till the morning. No one else gets a good night. Only people who know who the Noid is. If you Google who the Noid is and then come back to the stream, I'll give you half credit. You don't get a kiss, but you still get tucked into bed. Oh man. I know. Hate to do it to you. I don't know. I feel like that's not the most like obscure one. You know, he's not talked about very often anymore, but back in my day, the Hamburglar was a big one. You didn't want to fuck with the Hamburglar. You'd end up on a t-shirt. Hamburglar is a bit of a misnomenclature. He was more wanted for man homicide. Yes, the Noid was the Domino's mascot. He was like an evil villain that wanted to fuck up your pizza or something. I'm famous for knowing the lore. Before I made Elden Ring lore videos, I actually made fast food lore videos where I went super deep into the background of all these obscure fast food characters. That's how I learned out. It's how I learned about Wendy's coke addiction. I know, she looks so innocent you'd never expect, but girl, that girl does some coke. Like bricks of it, I'm saying. Shit's crazy. Also, I have a feeling that my theory from the other day regarding my coworker was right. Because I got her number today on like her Instagram and shit. She seems quite the forward person. I think I bit the shit out of my lip, dude. I can feel like a puffed up bump in the middle of it. I definitely did. Oh, I need me lantern. Alright. Let's get moving. We're almost at 290 now, which is crazy. Damn, I bit the shit out of my lip. I can feel it like puffing up more and more. See, I don't even think that the random encounters thing is that unreasonable of a request or of a concept. Because it wouldn't really be all that different to what Breath of the Wild already has. You know, with Breath of the Wild you have like blood moons and shit like that. And, like plenty of other games have similar stuff. Imagine if the Formless Mother's power just bathed over the world. The red moon overhead. Got a bunch of blood-crazed monsters all over the place that aren't normally there. Like, FromSoft, if you're not gonna cook, just get out of the kitchen, bro. Tag a brother in. I know what you really need is my creative genius at the helm. I'm gonna put a poll up and see how many of my lovely subscribers think that I would single-handedly make FromSoft better or drive it into the ground if I took over. I honestly feel like we were probably gonna get like a 50-50 split. I feel like half of you trust me and the other half are gonna be like, ugh, oh god. Don't worry, I know what you guys want. That's why the game will have 500 poison swamps, each separated by a thin area of non-poisonous swamp. There will only be swamps. The entire game will be swamps. The name of the game is going to be Bogmire. It's 2 different versions of swamp combined together to make the name of the game, which is only about swamps. All the lore is going to be about why swamps are really important. Low-key, I could make that work, actually. I hate to say it, but I trusted my writing ability enough to say that I could make that work. Tell a nice story about the Fisher Kings of Bogmire over here. Turns out there's a lot you can do in this swamp. Can you stop that? Kind of dance here. Why did I backstab him instead of fucking stabbing him in the ground? Okay. That was clearly the most practical way of doing that. Dude, and look at the damage difference too. That's funny. Me accidentally backstabbing him from on the ground cost me that fight a minute ago. I don't even know how I managed to backstab him while he was laying fucking ass flat on the ground. But you know what? I guess we won't take it. That's bizarre. Never in all my days. Do we have enough stones yet to upgrade? You know what's funny, bruh? The one time you get attacked in the round table hold is the one time I set my controller down when I was first playing the game. Like 5 years ago or 6 years ago, whatever the fuck. It's been so long now. Whenever the game first came out, I was like, okay, we're in the round table hold. Now's the perfect time to set my controller down and walk away for a second. And then I just hear my ass getting mauled by fucking Ensure.
Where have you been hiding? I took you for dead.
Couldn't tell if I was being invaded by a player or what at first. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Arms, then.
It'd be interesting to see how good the scaling is on this. Definitely is more of a dex prioritizing weapon. If we haven't really done a dex priority build in a hot minute. It's all been faith and magic and arcane and all sorts of shenanigans.
weren't you? Well, you're back. Care to buy something? The howl of a wolf in the mistwood. I suppose he must still be skulking about. I know. Why not meet him for yourself? Next time you hear the wolf's howl, make this signal right under the source. Don't fret. There is nothing to fear. I just have an inkling the two of you might hit it off. Goodbye. Nice to do business.
You know what's funny, actually? People in the, like, big 18-wheelers and shit, they really can't see very well out their sides. One of them, scraped up against my brother's car and, like, tore the shit out of the left side of his car and drove off like nothing happened. Just started, like, merging into his lane a little bit, shredded the shit out of his car, and then left. It was like, goddamn. I really, really want a plushie of these fucking things. I just think they're the cutest goddamn thing ever. If I could have one of these as like a pet, I so would. Obviously not this big. Like if I could have like, you know, one that was like dog size, dude. I would take that shit everywhere. Yeah, their use is reaction meters a lot on things like TikTok. It's like the does he know image and shit like that. Like, I love it so much. Like, even after 1,000 hours, I think this is the only thing that really just never fails to amuse me. The one spark that never dulls. Like, he's so silly. Why does he exist? And when do I get one? I don't think he's got a thing out on the bottom level. Well, I guess we know it's a guy. Yeah, there's a bit of a spire sticking out down here. So that answers that riddle. Adorable. I'll never get sick of it. No, see, look. He's got a spire right there, which means, you know, biologically speaking, that would be the dick. Which means the bell is just his massive balls swaying back and forth, sounding for everyone to hear. Biologically speaking, of course. Which I've never once thought about before, but kind of makes it even funnier, actually. Bro's just out here schlanging. My dick and bells is crazy. Spire and bells. Dude, I love that there's like 8 or 9 of them too. Every time I found a new one, it was like finding a stray cat on the street that comes up to you and just wants your attention. It's like, oh, yes, I will. Of course I will. They're kind of like turtles. They remind me of turtles. Or I guess tortoises. What if instead of Elden Ring 2, we just get like a 2-hour-long nature documentary on the Wandering Mausoleums? I would kind of take that. I'd be okay with that. Sorry to all my Elden Ring 2 enjoyers. I would rather see the Wandering Mausoleum documentary. Please, FromSoft, devote all your resources to this and abandon all other projects. No FromSoft game will ever be as good as this one, because none of them will ever have Wandering Mausoleums in it. We've hit the peak, we've hit the pinnacle. It can't get better than this. You know, we all thought Bloodborne was cool, but FromSoft just outdid themselves, man. God, I love these silly fuckers. I really do. They're so amusing. I just never get sick of it. I really don't. Okay, I guess we have to go do this thing. Even though I think it'd be cooler to sit here for 2 hours and just watch this guy walk back and forth. Maybe that'll be my next channel poll. We'll vote on it right now, guys. Yo, what's up, Benito? Welcome to my flock security system. Glad to catch you a third time. Honestly, the joke would probably be funnier if I kept more information. Well, I'm not gonna... Maybe I am. You'll never know.
Well, there's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth?
I bought the wrong thing. I saw the smithing stones and a little bit of greed just like clicked for a second, and I bought the smithing stones instead of the lantern. I know. I know. I hate myself too, thank you. God. Get me out of this fucking nightmare. What no ranged attacks does to a hoe. Ammo down. That one got us halfway there. You know, as much as it would be arduous, I really want to do videos going over every single, like, dungeon and shit. Like, all of them, every single cave and everything like that, just ranking them. Be like a... what's it called? Be like a 2-hour damn video or whatever. We can murder these guys real quick. Give me all your money! Wow, you guys are obscenely poor, considering you're, like, armored head to toe in gold. Tragic. How much damage reduction do you get when you block with weapons in these games? Because I know you're still taking damage, and it's not really worth it. But honestly, after playing Sekiro so much, there's this, like, this urge in me to just say, fuck it, bro. And you just block attacks instead of dodging. Maybe it would still be better to block than to take the hit, because we don't remember to dodge. Maybe we gotta think about the math like that. don't know. It still might be worth it. I think it'd be best to test that out on this giant golem up here. That feels like our safest bet. If we were gonna get it anywhere, we'd get it here. Of course, it'd be a fool to do such a thing. Sorry, it's clearly we fucked up the timing. If he does it again, we'll just block it. See, we perfectly blocked it. I mean, this is definitely working. He attacks us again. From now on, we're only gonna block this man's attack. You know, I'm really feeling confident that that's the way to beat this guy. I just don't really believe in this whole, dodging thing. Miss. Designed to lead us astray. Okay. Sorry, I forgot to press the button. My bad. That would totally have worked if I had remembered to press the button properly. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. Oh, it's already 4:40 a.m. here right now. So at some point soon, I'm probably gonna have to call it because I work tomorrow. After tomorrow, though, I have the next day off. So that'll be one of our more busy days. Cuphead stream tomorrow? Yeah, we'll probably do Cuphead tomorrow. And then, what's it called? The day after tomorrow will probably be, what's it called? Cuphead and Elden Ring. We'll do 2 streams that day. Let's try to defeat a certain fella before we call it for the night. What's your favorite cuisine? Well, low-key, there's a few top contenders. I'd say that my favorite individual food that I don't have the patience for is crab. Well, the patience or the money. It's expensive and it takes a lot of effort to get it. Really get that shit out. You ever had Persian food? I have not. I'm not really sure what dishes necessarily would even qualify or classify as Persian food. Which is one thing that I've always found a little bit unfortunate, I guess. As much as I deeply enjoy so many other cultures, I've never really been able to keep track of like, I couldn't tell you the origin of almost any dish, other than, you know, the vague basic. I just love that quote so much. I could genuinely recite that shit in my sleep. The aura is just so up there. Stop! I'm admiring your aura! Don't do this to me! I thought we had an accord. You aura farm, I glaze, and we both get off happy. This is not acceptable. Give me a nice hammer. I want your hammer. Give me the hammer. Fuck me, that's the hammer, but that's not when I wanted the hammer. Oh god. Top 10 worst times to get the hammer? Ooh, top 10 best times to get the hammer. Oh, don't do that. Purchase hammer. My dodge! My dodge, where? Where did my dodge? Dodge where? Dodge is where? Where is dodge? Out of here, apparently. Where did dodge? There's no way that was within my range. There's no fucking way. That was nowhere near my ass. Outrageous. Unacceptable. I thought we had an accord. I'll tell you what to get. I mean, tell me what... Yeah, I mean, I'm always down for, I guess, recommendations. I'm not sure where around here I would look. New weapons ain't worth it. Oh, Black Flare, welcome to the stream. Let me add you to my Flock security list. I'm not sure if you remember this, but I have a new system up and running. This is my second time adding you to the account. I'm glad to have you. Is it even good? Yeah, it's pretty good. Light greatswords are just a busted weapon class, so it pretty much puts in a decent amount of work already. Like, if your options are choosing this or the starting axe, I'm choosing this thing. Thou art of passing skill. Does warrior blood run in my veins?
Warrior blood must only run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Well, I have like no upgrades. We haven't done like any side missions. We basically just got our lantern and then came straight here. I didn't even get the lantern. I forgot to buy the lantern and then came straight here. Aw, you're such a bastard. I don't know about it being weak. Yeah, it's not really weak, it's just not upgraded at all. Neither it nor I. I almost didn't pick them up. Till I fell omen. She fell on my omen till I marked her. Damn you. Yeah, like, I'm gonna be honest. Part of this might just be skill issue. Sour to passing skill. Warrior blood, blue, run through my veins, blah 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 blah. Oh, indeed it does. Warrior blood and lots of soda. The only thing the Tarnished needs to survive in this fucked up world. Okay, I'm a passing skill. That's all that matters. You don't have to be good. You just have to be a passing skill. Give me another hammer. I really want your hammer.
Smouldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
Oh, bro, save me. You're right there. Yeah, you got hit. Fight him. Fight the bear for me, please. Please fight the bear.
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward. Darrowell is nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting end to his tale. Darrowell. Rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you. Right. There you are. Had to work for it, but it's done. Don't say I'm not a man of my word. Here's your prize. Oh yes, I should say. If you venture north to Raya Lucaria and come across a venerable blacksmith who's a little on the large side, tell him I sent you, and he'll be sure to treat you right. I owe you one, I reckon. That's enough chit-chat for now. It's time we parted ways.
Back all unusual to this age. Have a safe journey. Back on you to this eight. Have a safe journey.
It hurts. Oh. What are you doing here? You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. You'll end up just like me. Oh. What are you doing here? You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. You'll end up just like me. Oh.
Get yeeted. I don't want to get yeeted. That doesn't sound very fun at all. Loki, the demi-human chiefs would make a good Sekiro boss. Just sit there, carrying for them. Can you stop? I mean, it
Use
just
it.
gives you access to
I
a weapon
suppose you
class that
must
you
have seen
otherwise
it
can't
by now,
access
yes.
until at least
The
halfway through the
sorry
game.
state of... You, is it? I suppose you must have seen it by now, yes. The sorry state of my fort? Oh, indeed, it is a foul fate for a land to be without a ruler. One must be found, with haste, and not that awful Godric, but a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I'm sorry to have lifted your hopes, but I haven't the authority to raise you to knighthood as things stand. The great Kenneth Height issues his sincerest apology. But now, I must begin my search post-haste for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I must begin my search post-haste for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I must begin my search post-haste for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave.
When we were much more talkative early on in the night, but it's like 6 a.m. now. This is just about the end of the stream. It won't be too much longer, and I'll be clunking down just to get ready and go back to work.